BS having, short looking. You built like Sid the Sloth.
I am not built like Sid the Sloth.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Okay. Give a minute. What is up, Monty Riders? Welcome back to Genshin Impact. Came nowhere, Bennett. You just have random pebbles flying at your head all the time.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we?
Meow. Mink. Mink.
To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now.
What?
I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
I need to go up here.
So even Cimario heard the almighty traveler stories.
So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to.
Oh.
And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you.
No, where's this thing?
Is that your fan mark? Not.
No.
What is it then?
It's the washer, you know.
The washer? Oh, right here in the garage.
Where
I forgot.
the frick is this stupid domain?
But she insisted,
Is it like
saying
under
you
this
two
rock?
treated her with sincerity
No.
and as
Oh.
a friend.
What?
So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
You said it was out in the open. I'm sorry, but I don't think it is.
Are you talking about the domain in, the chasm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then it's like in kind of inside the ground.
I think I see it, actually. I'm gonna need to freaking bust that open onto her.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body.
I think we need to break this open.
What? Dark and hardened scales.
At first, the afflicted may only
It's
feel
a
mild
signal.
numbness on the affected area of the skin.
Where?
However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral
no.
paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively
where did
become
Johnny-
completely immobile.
What?
That sounds terrifying.
They lose all control of their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
What?
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Elazar, dark scales, unmobile. So is there any cure for Elazar?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Oh.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation.
I'm gonna throw my cow on this thing.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
Wait, anyway, the person who eventually rescued brought her to me for care said that she was...
That was a chest.
I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
What?
There's something that I'm missing.
However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
The Dragon King
Even
traversed
now,
the mountains,
she
the
can
hills
still
collapsed
feel
with a
deathly
sigh.
afraid of someone touching
Bishops
her.
and other beasts stalked the wild gazed plains. Rex Lap is called upon the people in haste, and we must not tarry for all the profit in the world. We shall come forth, armor, bow, and all. We shall sacrifice ourselves for the nation, though our chances of returning be slim. The mourners mourn, death shall be our home. What?
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
Looks like I did nothing.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her.
Yeah.
Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
If it doesn't work.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville.
What could possibly be?
She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
It's a bad thing.
No problemo.
Feeling it is.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Lunar lotus?
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Oh, I've
Given
seen
the
those.
name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
Shoot, I collected all of
You are
those
correct.
already.
Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species.
What?
Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Hello, 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 hello. We're all good.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
Meow. Well, so are you doing the chasm story then, I take it, or just its domain?
What?
Are you doing the chasm story, or just its domain?
Well, we're not on my other account. I'm trying to get the domain on my other account right now.
Let me see. Oh, I can see.
It's a miracle!
It's a miracle. It's a miracle, Mark. Where's my commissions this time? It is in Mondstadt. I gotta do them in a later. Oh, there's a 30. Oh, you already know about it, but that 34 day event gives you Kale for free if you do it.
Okay.
Apparently Wolf says the event itself is long, but the story part of it is not long. Which is...
Off we go!
Did you try Tainari's, trial?
Yeah.
He's really good. Yeah. I already went over here. I wasn't streaming it. I was just exploring a little bit this way. I saw a Sealy. And... Oh, look at that! Boo, 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 boo. Okay, watch this. Boom! Wait, oh, it's not water. Wait. Okay, come in the water. Come in the water. Yes, float over here. Fly over here. Come on. Come on, just sit down. Ah! Come on. Oh, we can do this. Oh, come here! Before it disappears! I wanted to show the stream the bloom. Oh well.
Propagate! Adventure time! Off we go!
Virgin, I think is what it's called. And then there's Hyper Bloom with Razor. If I use his Electro. Wait, don't go in the water. No, I wanted to use the other effect.
Let's light it up!
Dang.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Oh.
Off we go!
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching.
I actually caught those, Neopala.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient.
So I guess lunar lotuses is another name for Neopala.
We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Rendezvous here. Well, I guess they respond from the story.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
Oh. Does it still create it when, doesn't? Fish! Come back!
Propagate!
Guess it doesn't, only in battle. There's a waypoint close by. I want to get that. There's another waypoint up here. Hold on. It's like a waypoint like right there. How could I not get it?
Let's play!
Never thought of having a favorite elemental reaction until Dendro came out.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Now Dendro's my most favorite. Ooh, cabbage and apples. Whoa! It's those things! And there's a boat! Yasa da... Haha! These creatures! Look at them! They're so cute! And there's a frog and a big lotus. Look at you!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's a boat! Oh gosh. Oh. I'm under the thing. This is cool. There's a duck going super speed. I offered Wolf if he wants to explore Sumeru after we both finish the story with me, but then he said, yeah, I would offer you, but whoa. This is a beautiful picture. Is it saved in my gallery? I saved it, it should be. No, it wasn't. Fine, it should be in the camera. Whoa! Mark is so pretty! Is this the city? Or is this still, Gondarvaville? I'm still getting used to that. I think it's the city. It is the city! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I'm so close to it. It's so tempting! Sorry, I'm taking so long getting ready for my surgery tomorrow. Aw, poor Wolf. Oh, there's a Dendroculus. Okay. Oh, and we get a boat thing? Dendroculus. It's over there! There's one right there. Oh. What's that noise? Hilly Joe. Right. My red button is. Ah! The seen and unseen. What? When trilaxonic creatures are activated using Electro, they will unleash a Trucence pulse that may be able to display the location of certain hidden things. Activated using... Oh, that's cool. Well, what is... Oh, there's the Electroculus! Okay. There's a dog! Oh, if I had a net right now, I would capture you. You're so cute. I thought we would get like a new dog for this place. I guess not. Whoa. The dog's just randomly there. Whose dog is that? I'll come back for you. I'll get a net and capture you, and then you can be my dog. Ah, another doggy. Oh, okay, we're gonna go to the city. We're gonna go to the city. I'm sorry, Wolf. I couldn't resist. I was about to... I'm going to the city. I was supposed to just first do the story quest, and then I'll explore everything. But the city was right in front of me. I couldn't help myself. Wow! It first looked at me. Oh my gosh, look at the bridge.
From what I see of Sumeru, there's a lot of trees.
Yes, it's so cool. There's a city.
Not really. There's an even bigger tree right there.
Whoa, there's another waypoint. There's a kid named Mino. Hello, Mino. Only kids who haven't grown up would believe in stories about Aranara.
Oh, frick.
Who's Aranara? About the Aranara? They're fantastical creatures from fairy tales. You must keep that in mind. If you still believe in the Aranara, you haven't grown up yet. What kind of stories? Many, haven't you heard? Like the brave Aranara, they might be small but very brave. Wait, we seen those creatures! Despite their fear of fire, Aranara would protect the forest, Sob, putting out wildfires with their bodies. No! Sob, Aranara. Wait, no, that's just a childhood story. Me now is older now and doesn't believe in that anymore. Sob. They're real!
Party set up. Let's see what this Dendro element's about.
Hi, Nima. Ra-na-na. When will you come see me? What are you singing? It's a song I wrote myself. Maybe Ra-na-na would visit me again if they heard the song.
Oh?
Who's Ra-na-na? Small, round friends. Ra-na-na would appear when the adults aren't around, just like me slacking off farming work. But Mino always made fun of me all the time for believing in Ra-na-na, and got mad at me for saying the name wrong. I seen Ra-na-na with my own eyes though. They're the weed folk, so Ra-na-na does exist for sure. I believe in you. I seen him too. Ooh, your house is very nice looking. Where does this place lead to?
It's kind of like Taya's ability.
Oh, it just leads around near some water.
Off we go.
A mercenary? Oh.
Adventure time.
Wow! Oh. Samara singing. Oh, goodness, please. Wow. She's sweeping with a broom. This is amazing. Oh, look, there's a little shopping area. Oh, look at this. That's so cool. It's like me. What are you? Watch out for pickpockets. Are there a lot of thieves? With the corpse of 30 around, pickpockets would dare come in often, but there could be inside jobs. If you see someone who looks like exactly like me, watch your wallet. He's my twin brother, a pretty petty thief who talks nonsense all the time. Don't let him rub off on you. Just keep an eye out on actions. You all look pretty much the same. That's even easier. Don't trust anyone. You'll pay the price someday if you let your guard down around people in uniforms. Are you some kind of mercenary corpse of 30? Whoa! The story is quite interesting. I know these earpieces give him access to knowledge, I think. That's what the teaser trailer said. Whoa. Oh, waypoint. Whoa, there's a harbor.
Hey, there we go. Cool.
Whoa.
And there's the domain. Cool.
Bulletin board? Chasm. This man claims to be a renowned bandit who travels across the nations. But he is in fact a fraud who has never appeared in the power rankings of Eremites. Many fraud cases linked to him have been reported lately. Please stay vigilant and avoid falling.
And there's the domain that I needed. Right, cool.
What are these flowers? Pendasara? Padasara.
There should be, I think,
whoa.
a luxurious chest.
It's like a canoe! A canoe.
go.
The water is so pretty.
Off we go.
Whoa. Oh. There's a real dendro bow. Look at it. Look at the symbol. What? It looks so cool. The Naved tax officer? Oh, tax officer. This place is so cool. I like how the pathway just like curves around. Just like, it's like a curve up. Oh my god, the city music is so cool.
Such a nerd.
Shut up, it's amazing.
Exactly, a nerd.
What? Oh. Flower's bigger than my character. What? It's over there. Is that a statue of the Seven over there? That's pretty close. It's not that far.
Off we go.
8:12.
Oh, Catherine! Oh, this is the Adventures Guild. Your name has come out. Hope the Academia will not interfere with Adventures activity too much. Hello. Hi, I'm Camille, a branch master of the Adventures Guild. I'm a former mariner. I can give you some practical tips if you want to set sail on an adventure. If you want to go somewhere else in Sumeru, I can show the way as well. Much obliged. Sumeru City was built on the Divine Tree with the upper level of the Academia and the lower level for the common folk. Oh, wow! I see how it is. This reminds me of what, what was it? That One Piece, a certain One Piece arc.
Which one? Like, what happened in the arc, actually? That's what I mean.
I can't remember which arc it is, though. I just know there was something like that in One Piece.
I think I maybe remember where, like, there was, like, this sort of conveyor belt, and there was actually, like, slaves down there or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also one where it was in Skyrim Windhelm. The lower levels were for the poorer people that are like mostly dark elves. They were racist against them. And the higher ones are for the other ones that are not dark elves. Move up if you seek further education or get a promotion for a steadily life pace. Grand Bazaar is your choice. Creatures are led by Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That was it. Cultivated a large rainforest right next to the Sumeru city, which helped Sumeru survive the difficult times in the past. But it's not a good idea to delve too deep into the rainforest. Beasts of the Withering can be deadly. Be sure to call a forest ranger for help if in any case of danger. There are plenty of places to stay near the rainforest. The Gandharvaville, where forest rangers in Vanara gather in the tranquil Vimara village, you name it. Further south is Port Ormos, the largest import and export port in Sumeru. Most people who travel to Sumeru by water would enter through the port. Beyond the rainforest, going west across the caravan rebat, you will reach this desert. Somewhere in the desert lies the Scarlet King, a spot many adventurers often beat a path to. But the environment is treacherous, and a small sandstorm alone could be foul enough for a trip. If you must go, you better find a reliable guide at Aru Village. Aru Village is on the edge of the desert and is friendly to tourists and traveling scholars. There seems to be an abandoned medical facility up there, and it was sealed off by the Academia. I know adventurers are mostly curious and don't really like the Academia or the Eremites bossing around with their plans. Still, that doesn't look like a great place for travel, so I don't advise you to be rash with your actions. Wow, you gave me so much information. Thank you. Very interesting. Hi, Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What does Sumeru have to offer? Ooh, what are these? Oh, I gathered this fruit before. Hara fruit. And I don't think I gathered this one. Zaytun peach. Yeah, I never gathered this one. So this Zaytun. That's cool. And carrots. Pine cones. Pine cones! I need pine cones. Wait, limited expedition. Here, Amber, you go for the pine cones. A freelancer? What does that mean?
Oh,
Whoa! Whoa! There's a blacksmith! You got any weapons for me? A hanger? A hangar? I'd like to buy a weapon, kind sir.
Where's Wolf? I really need his help actually.
Oh, that. Sorry, I'm taking so long getting ready for my surgery tomorrow.
Boo.
Yep.
I don't need these martial artist cuffs, goddamn.
What do you need him for?
Domains.
Ah, I see. These are all I have readily available.
Guess I just do it on my account.
Oh, wow. Amazing. I pressed on the wrong one. Same as always. Wait. Prosper. 60% chance of forming or dropping of ever. Oh, this.
What's the dog doing?
Windcatcher. Ghana.
Gold.
Can I only make 5 at a time? Thank you. Hello. What do you have for sale today? Sigh, will my second son finally get a proper job? Ah, hello there. Sorry about that. How can I help you? Where's Senji's? Senjai's. Ooh, you got the new fruit. Zatan peach, hara fruit. Oh, you sell rice, cabbage, milk. Mark, I found out milk is actually bad for you.
Okay.
Because apparently back then in the past, people weren't actually supposed to drink milk.
Okay.
But the Padisara.
But wait, then how is it bad? That doesn't really explain much.
Apparently, it's just bad. You know how poison's bad for you?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's just bad.
How is milk bad then?
The door opened. Grand Bazaar. I'm sorry. I literally was so excited about a door opening. Can this door open too? It can! Oh, it's so cool!
Adventure time.
It opens by itself and it looks so cool. Wow! Look at it!
Here we go.
This guy has a bucket on his head! Whoa, is this a dance floor? Can I do a little shimmy this, a little shimmy that? Feather, it is Feather! Yunjin would love this stage! Oh, there's a child named Kumari and a dog named Swoof. I would like to become a dancer as good as Nilo when I grow up. Oh, Nilo! About dancing. Why won't Dad let me learn to dance? He said dancing was looked down upon in Sumeru. To live a better life, I should go to school instead of learning how to dance. But Nilo is good at dancing. Everybody loves her so much. Is success at school more desirable than being a good dancer? Do what you want, kid. Don't listen to your stupid dad. About Nilo. I love Nilo. She's so gorgeous and her voice is melodious and her dance is stunning. Every time I see Nilo, she would smile and let me touch the jewelry on her head. The Sabzervez festival, so there is a festival, is my favorite holiday. I can get candies from the Night of Flowers? Ooh. And I can watch Nilo's dance that day. I can't wait either. Then be sure not to miss it. Hope you'll have a chance to enjoy Nilo's dance and try to best sweets. Oh. Good luck. I will. Hi, doggo. Arf. Very nice. Arf. Woof. This dog is adorable. Arf. A natural born singer. Arf. The dog is a singer, so the girl that dances and the dog that sings. Perfect duo. Whoa, what's up here? Wow! Blanket shop owner, can I have some blankets? Oh, you're a child! Select-ya? There's nothing wrong with loving money as long as you don't hurt anyone in the process of acquiring it. This much I understand. So hey, my customers don't need to worry about a thing when shopping here. And you are? I'm not just one of the best woolly blanket sellers. I'm the best blanket seller. Heh, not only blankets, I will be the top sales, be it toys, jewelry, or kitchenwares. Oh, but perhaps not books. This is Sumeru after all. Not books? Yep, no bugs. I'm a law-abiding citizen. So even if smuggling knowledge could make me rich, I still wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. After all, you can't keep making money when you're pushing up daisies. Besides, making money is easy. Even with half of my talent, you should still be able to make as much as the Homayanis. Heh, if the Academy could have made an argument to get me to enroll that as half as convincing as my own sales pitch, I wouldn't have turned them down on the spot back then. Ooh, this kid is impressive. And she only looks like... She looks like an 8-year-old.
Studying is far less fun. I'm super awesome.
You serve. Great work I've done today. You're a child selling merchant too? There's a lot of children in being a merchant.
Okay.
You have a lot of confidence in yourself. This isn't pride talking, it is fact. At such a young age, I'm already so capable I can support myself. I work for Miss Solakia. Oh, her. I do the daily registration every day and get my pay at the end of the day. If I keep doing this, I'll get paid for life, and I can eat Uncle Lambad's fish rolls every day. That sounds gross. Are the fish rolls good? I could eat them every day. You tell me if they're good or not. Try them yourself if you don't believe me. Lambad's original fish roll will knock your socks off. But my socks will go flying. Thank you, I think so too. That's very far-sighted. The genius, she's invited me to... Of course, you may not know this, but Miss Sokia is a genius. She was invited to study at Academia. She rejected those blockheaded adults through... though. She said, and I quote, "Learning is no fun compared to making money." Miss Sokia also told me the biggest secret to building wealth is to stay away from the Kalimi exchange. Genie's boss with a caring heart. I should have enough to last me for life. Wow. Lambad fish roll. I bet it looks gross too. Let's look at it. Ooh, the music's so good. Oh, it's right here. Ew, it does look gross. What is that purple stuff inside it? I mean, tasty. Restores 9% of max HP and an additional 1000 HP to the selected character. Does this order open? No, it does not. Is that everything to explore down here?
Off we go.
This door opens too. Where did you go here?
Adventure time.
Oh, this place. Treasure Street. Go! Oh. Okay, doesn't open. Researcher. Oh, are you the reputation place? Ready. Greetings, welcome to the Citadel of Rexar. Would you be interested in taking some commissions? Tell me about yourself. I am the liaison officer sent by the Academia at the Citadel of Rexar. The Citadel of Rexar is the gathering place of the corpse of 30. Many of the eremites come and go every day. But I mainly communicate with the Parchimdar. Oh my gosh, these words are so hard to say in Sumeru. Logistics officer. The Parchimdar used to be a researcher, and the logistics officer is friendly too. Overall, everyone is communicative, and it's made my job much easier. but the people of the Corpse 30 are still too occupied by the commissions from the Academia, so I will post part of the commissions to the public. The logistics officer Eunice is also greatly in favor of his practice, and is willing to allocate a portion of their military supplies as payment. So you are not... No, he is. He has a symbol in his head. So later on, I guess I'll get to do it with him. Oh, the... I wanted to try and remember the flower's name. Dang it. Padasara. Padasara. These things are much harder to learn. Lotus... lunar lotus. Let's just say lunar lotus. So much easier, too. Nalipot... Sumeros, that's easy. Nilopala lotus, also known as lunar lotus. Padasara. I'll eventually get it. Whoa, what's up here? What's up in this level?
Adventure time. Off we go.
Whoa. Can I come in here? Guess not. And oh, exchange. These are the people you're not supposed to exchange with. That's what that girl said. Well, there's a chest behind here. See?
That's what I call treasure.
Whoa, where's an upper level? Up here? Oh wait, there's books. Or not?
Adventure time.
Oh. Statue 7, I spot it. Whoa!
What now?
It looks so cool! They gotta be it's so blue! The door's opened. I can go inside! Whoa, it looks so fancy in here. Look at this fancy fountain. It looks like it's like a flower. What? It's so cool. Look, I'm gonna send a picture to you. It looks so cool.
Semantic
Go
field for
garbage
these
and
ancient
something
ruins.
now.
It's cool. Whoa! Whoa, there's a downstairs too? Oh, it's huge! This place is a lot bigger than what the picture I showed you, Mark. I can enter House of Diana? Whoa, wait, is there some what is those art glasses called again? The art glasses? Stained glass?
Mechanical frame.
Whoa. This is so cool! So cool. What does that mean? 0, 0. Some kind of code. Or is that just his rating on my picture? I would say I can't take a picture of the whole building. The building's too big to take a picture of. That little picture I sent you was just a small portion of it, Mark.
I haven't even looked at it and I won't.
But it looks so cool. Wow, it looks cool when it's light up.
Weird.
Guards, can I talk to you? No? Oh, you are very muscular. Not as muscular as Ito, though. Jeez. Oh, it's a library! Can I get some books? I am a regular customer, not suspicious at all. A regular in Sumeru. I know everything. I am also a scholar. Yup. What? This is so cool! Matcha? Can you tell me anything about this place? Sure. Hello, what do you need? Are you a mantra? Sorry to bother you. I think I should go. Oh, so you don't exactly know what I do. No worries. As a matter of fact, the fewer people who want my help, the better, for it means that we have a good academic atmosphere here. To be surrounded by books, that sounds rather nice to me. I'd say there's no simpler form of life than one where your only goal is to study. Even I sometimes want to borrow a book or two while looking at the tidy shelves in the house of Diana. But that's just a thought. I am too impatient to read. I can apply for access to the general summary in the Akasha if I really want to know about something. That's cool. Oh, what's this place? Activate? Does it go up? Give me a minute. Let me explore this place real quick and then I'll check it out. Whoa. Oh, I sit in this chair too. It's just such a fancy chair.
What?
Hello there, Mr. International Student. How are you? I'm thinking about taking a trip to Mondstadt when I got things covered here. Ooh, Mondstadt. About Mondstadt. Ah, Mondstadt, my beautiful homeland where even time seems to flow more slowly. I gotta admit it.
It's getting worrying, not gonna lie.
Academia. What?
So, Felix has been missing for like a couple of days now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's a really bad thing.
That's why you shouldn't let your cat outside.
Pokey, you gotta understand one thing. Nobody likes him outside.
Me. Nobody lets him outside, he just escaped?
No, nobody likes him outside.
Oh. Then why is he outside?
What?
Huh?
I don't understand it.
While also fearing that I might not be able to live on my own. Maybe he found another family that feeds him.
What?
Ah, I shouldn't say that.
What?
I'm sure he'll come back. Don't worry, Mark. but after I really start my academic life here, my busy schedule has rid of me of all the fixed feelings. I did many stupid things when I first arrived. What do you have to deal with? When I got my offer and saw the Grand Sage's signature, I was so proud of myself. Thought it was the proof of my recognition, but later I found that everyone has received the same acceptance letter with his signature on it. What a fool I was to believe that the Grand Sage saw something special in me. But Sumeru is indeed different from Ansat. People here are more serious about less... Ooh. For example, my Darshan, Haravatat, focuses on logistics, but we seldom discuss literature. Instead, we spend a lot of time studying syntax and structure. But I heard that some people have been trying to organize a light novel society. Although they're not from the academia, it more or less shows that the people of Sumeru aren't also stiff and rigid. Look at these books. No book is sparkling, so can I not take it? And I can't climb this ladder. That is so stupid. It's literally meant for you to climb higher to reach other books. Oh. There's a glowy sparkly thing! I can take a book. Ooh. Scroll of streaming song? Ooh, cover looks interesting. Very nice cover. Oh. Another sparkly. The foliage, the scroll of streaming 3. Aha, I got the third one. Now where's the second?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Tale of Shruye and Shirin? That sounds interesting. Another white cover?
God dang it.
Sparkly! 2 sparklies. The shepherd in the magic bottle. The folio voyage. Oh. Let's try going up. Activate. Can I activate now? Huh, okay. Probably later in the story then. Okay, let's go out of this place now. This is quite the amazing place. Leave the house of Diana. Oh.
Bruh.
What? Oh. Tasty water. Wow. Statue 7 is so close. What's that over there? Another researcher? It's a flower! It glows. Whoa. There's the waypoint. Wait, this goes further up. Oh shoot. In a tree. There's another pathway too I wanted to look at. Oh, this place one's more interesting. Why? Samara is so pretty! Look at the birds. Do these doors open? And it really is just forest. That's the door doesn't open, that's sad. So high up. It's an electroculus too.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I think I mostly explored the city, so let's go back to Tainari. Hey, look at that! The Zatun peach. It's cool. That statue to 7's like really close. Let's just get that real quick and then we'll go to Tainari. Was that an electroculus we got? I don't know. Wait a minute. Whew. Here we go! Ooh. A lot of crystals.
I taste blood. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Springboard.
Hello.
Hi.
The Dendro elemental reactions are so cool.
Okay.
Take me back.
I have Aether and Razor out just so that I can do Dendro elemental reactions, but they're not leveled, so like,
Oh, did you get the chest that was in that building you went to?
Building?
Yeah, in the building, in the photo, if you keep going down, there's a chest to your left, and it gives you 100,000 more.
Brace yourself.
Rah, no I did not. I would have to go back.
I'll throw it to you later.
Everybody stand.
Okay, it reminds me of the chest to where the Fatui bank is.
Yeah.
What was that place was called?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I kinda strayed off after I saw the city.
Yeah, I bet you're still not even doing the class.
I will! I just let me get the Statue of the Seven real quick and then I'll go back to it!
Adventure time!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you say that and then you're gonna go off exploring again.
Give me a minute. It's not my fault. I came up, I went up a mountain just to get one single waypoint, and then all of a sudden I saw a city. Like, how
Adventure
could I
time.
not?
Your city?
Don't.
What did you just say to me?
Are they not enemies? They're enemies.
Told you what to say.
Look at him! He's just traveling! Look at him explore! Can I travel on him?
Brace yourself.
I want to explore on him! Ow! Stop it, Mr. Lion! Come on, hurry! Hurry! He's speeding! It's my life's mission! Man, this dude is speeding right now.
Yahoo!
Oh, I can't get on him. Sad. Where are you going?
Your father's house.
I have no idea where he's going, but there's a village. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. Go, go, go. You know those big, huge moving? I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna say cow.
That's close enough.
Ooh, a backpack? Oh, it's a Fatui. I meant Fatui. Wait, what are these things called? They're not bandits, are they?
Wouldn't gliding be faster? How rude.
Oh, entry. Eremite Desert Clearwater? Eremite. Those sword dancers may be found in the mainly scattered mercenary groups that hail from the desert. They will unleash the ominous spirits sealed in their weapons after taking a certain amount of damage. That an infused form that greatly boosts their combat capabilities. Once this infused form ends, they will enter a weakened state for a time once the infused form ends.
Time for takeoff.
Adventure time!
Here we go.
I'm going in!
Sick of this one.
Off we go! What to wait?
Oh!
Yeah! Off we go! Let's light it up! coming!
Trimmered red silk? Oh, he's not that far off.
Adventure time!
Where is he going? Oh. How does it not notice me? Just don't move. Guess if you just don't bother them, they won't hurt you.
No, they'll slow jump you.
But they're not hurting me right now.
Oh,
Are they not? Are they not hungry? You know I'm talking about the little weird lion things, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. At first they hurt me because I kept bothering them, but when I really barely bothered them, but still went next to it, it didn't hurt me. Where is this cow going? It's so tempting to follow it too.
There's also alligators.
Alligators? Really?
Yeah.
Did you follow the cow all the way? Where did it lead you?
Oh, no. It'll disappear.
It's not disappearing at all!
Oh, mine's disappeared.
Are you talking about a boar? I'm talking about the cows with the backpacks on them.
Those aren't cows, buddy.
This is not disappearing. I've been following it for like 5 minutes now.
Why are you... No way you were following it for 5 minutes.
I really was.
You're lying.
I'm not.
Nah, you're lying.
Check my stream. Oh my gosh. Sam says hi. Hi. Dreadful withering. The withering is not a fixed location. Instead, it refers to areas that have been corroded by some sort of mysterious and ominous power. In these areas, characters will accumulate decay. Oh, that makes me think of Shigaraki.
Bruh.
You do admit that you thought of decay every time you hear decays.
I really didn't. No, when I heard decay, I thought of rotten.
The speed of the accumulation will differ depending on the withering zone you're in. So decay every time I'm in it? It's not a fixed location. Dreadful withering. Depending on how much decay you have accumulated, all your party members will have their all elemental resistance, physical resistance, and max HP decrease. These stats will decrease more in accordance with the amount of decay accrued. What?
Yeah,
if you
decay hurts you.
Oof. If you remain within withering zones after you accumulate decay, all your party members will fall. You must use the power of the Dendrogana to clear the withering away. Only via this method can you destroy the withering branches that spread this corrosive power. Only when all the withering branches within the withering zone are destroyed can the tumor of the withering at the beating heart of the area be destroyed. Most withering zones can be destroyed in this way, but what? Within the withering zones, candles of life and flames of life may appear and help decrease the accumulation of decay. Prepare for the worst before entering the withering zones. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's still here. I don't think they disappear, Wolf.
Oh, I don't know, mine disappeared. I stepped away from it for like 2 seconds and it just flew away.
Off we go!
Don't. Oh my gosh. What? Dangers within the wither zone. There are other perils within the withering zones apart from decay. Monsters that have been corroded by this environment in fitted bogs that grow in the areas will attack characters within, causing decay to accumulate.
Don't worry, I got this. Adventure time.
How do I use
We go.
Yahoo! Yeah.
I don't know how this works.
Tanari, if you do the story, Tanari tells you about it. And he'll tell you how to fix the withering.
No, the Dendrogana. I got a tutorial, but it's like I get the Dendrogana. I went towards the branches, but it still doesn't work. The Dendrogana just still circles around me, and I hit it like it says for me, like, but it just what?
It's supposed to use charge shots.
Oh.
It's like a bow and arrow person. Does that help at all?
I don't know.
Idiot. Yeah, I caught you an idiot. What you gonna do about it, crotch?
Let me try. I'm gonna stop following it now. Oh, he's just gonna travel forever.
Probably. I think after you like walk away from it, it despawns.
Ow!
Everybody stand back! This is just my...
Oh, baby!
Baby.
Oh no! He was corroded!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Stupid freaking crowed. Aww. Come out in the area! I don't want to hurt him.
Have to.
You're out! Calm down! I'm not gonna hurt him, no. I made him as a friend. He was my travel buddy. And there's gotta be a way to cure it. Ah! Oh my god!
You know, if you did the story, it'll tell you.
How to save the bowl?
It'll tell you how to fix withering. It does do something about withering in there.
I got a tutorial on it.
Yeah, but like later on you have to go to Nari to withering.
Oh, there's a thing regardless.
How rude!
Yeah. Oh, it's already charged. You're right.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, it's still corroded.
Yeah. I know.
Buddy, you gotta stop attacking!
No, kill him.
How rude!
And I've been dodging everything. Oh, I barely have any food, but I want to save the bowl.
Attention!
Ah! There's another, it's up there.
Huh? Here we go.
Ow! It's gonna be kinda hard to shoot it.
Yeah.
Got it. Is another one? Oh. I gotta get more. It is so good, Sam. Should be able to do it now.
Yeah.
Ow. Dang it. Stupid enemies. They circled around this thing.
Yeah. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I think we have to kill the enemies to be able to...
Brace yourselves.
Let's light it up! Ha! Let's light it up! Ow!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Yeah, I can't get up there to...
Let's light it up!
Yahoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
There's nothing holding it back, so why can't I... Do I have to destroy everything in this area?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't think the bull's here anymore. You know what? Okay, I'll go to Tainari then. I can't figure this how to save them. Dang it. There's an electrocutor somewhere around here. Oh, where? I meant electroculus. Dendroculus or something. I think I see the area you're talking about, Wolf. Paimon keeps trying to turn me back. I can see it. Is it that weird looking... I don't think it's a tree, but it's like swirling around and there's a light inside. Wolf? Traveled pretty far. What's that?
Let's play! How rude!
Bro.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah.
Oh, away! Right, it's shriveled up. What? What is that?
Propagate!
Here we go! Brace yourselves! Let's play!
Finally. Oh, what is that?
Here we go!
Oh, wait a minute. Is there any Dendrochronos somewhere around here? Robust. Necklace.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Wolf, I see the place here. You said you could see it, but you couldn't enter. Paimon said to turn back. There's like this swirly thing, and there's a light ball inside.
Kind of.
Wolf.
Oh.
Ayuda.
Yeah.
Domain.
Why?
Because I want to.
Let's play!
Bro.
Brace yourselves!
Whatever. Let's go back. Hello? Mark said domains and then he just shut up.
Yeah, because someone called him.
Oh. And I can't see because... Oh, here we go. Bad Now I will just get to Statue of 7 and then I'll continue the story. There we go. See? Not getting sidetracked. See, I'm not even going for that beautiful chest right there.
Now you're gonna go for it, now that you said it.
Shut up! Not that! I'll just go to the Statue 7 and then talk to Tainari. Oof, I got distracted way too quick. I only got to the part after we talked about Cole's past and we were getting the Lunar Lotus for her.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, Statue of the 7. The road opens itself before those with noble hearts. Ooh. Wow, there is a lot of statues of 7s in Sumeru.
Huh?
Okay, so you were going to them?
No, that was my card taking away my zombie deck.
Teleport currently disabled.
Zombie head. You probably had different Ignis cards, but you never had the one I had. I've always had that card in my zombie deck. I took them out of my zombie deck. I mean, other cards. I took a lot of think cards from my zombie deck.
What time is it? Oh dang, 10:18. Knew it! Where? I don't get it. I don't see it.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Ooh.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling your name! They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Seems suspicious.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
Now I'm hearing about withering zones with Tainari.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Kainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this. I can also control the elements.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I'll put the same answer.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Milo, Pala, Lotus. Wait, are you watching my stream?
Ooh.
You!
No, I'm in a domain right now. Why?
Because you said like I chose the same one as you.
Yeah, because you literally just said, maybe I can help. I'm master all the elements or whatever you said, and I said I chose the exact same one.
Oh.
You literally said it out loud.
Shush.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the withering.
Oh my god.
If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved.
I did it!
Did what?
So, all my characters in the domain died except Fischl.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone died, and then I revived Zhang Li. Well, actually, Fischl is only at 200 health right now, and I only had 20 seconds left.
Dang. Nice.
Not nice, bro. What the frick you mean? I was terrifying.
Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't
crying
push
right
yourself. This is your first time
you hear me
handling
crying?
this sort of
I'm
thing,
crying.
after all. Even with
See, I'm
elemental
crying.
powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may
Why did I
experience
click that? I did not
extreme
mean to go
discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
It's Tainari. Yes, cake.
What's Cake doing? What do you say?
First, we
He
must
says
locate
it's
any
Tainari.
branches sustaining the withering zone.
Cake, you're Tainari. I don't know.
Really? Oh, even
No, I
the water
quit
is
because
all
all my characters
dirty.
are basically almost dead. I
What's this?
survived the domain with Fischl at 200 health and only 20 seconds left.
Move out of the way! Bruh.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
The tumor?
Time for takeoff.
Scatter! Let's light it up! Adventures!
Yahoo!
Why do they never miss? I'm going in!
Propagate! Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
So I destroyed the enemies nearby. Okay. Huh? Destroyed the tumor of the withering.
Yes, thanks to you two.
The last one
we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
It's circling around them.
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the Withering Zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that Withering Zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The Withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself.
Give me a minute.
For instance, even though we cleared out the Withering Zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of Withering Zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
What?
Huh? Well, why is that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the Withering?
No, none that we know of. The Withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
Irminsul? I think I've heard of someone before.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
What? Spreading, extending a massive cavern sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
What? Wait, ley lines continuously absorb the memories of this world, which are funneled into Irminsul. What does funneled mean? Allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to the present day. What does funneled means? But nope, that's not what it is. No. No. They're just talking about an actual funnel, like a tool. I'm talking.
The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
What?
And as for the Withering, Its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
Huh? You mean Irminsul is sick? Wait, if the Dendro Archon is connected to Irminsul, doesn't mean the Dendro Archon is sick too?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
The story is so interesting. The Sumeru's story is interesting. The waypoint close by. Just grab it real quick. Wait, there's something right. Oh, it's the Sumeru Rose.
Let's play.
I'm back.
Hi, Wolf is back too.
I've been back. What do you mean?
Alright.
Go grid of it.
I do one more stupid domain.
What's wrong?
Shao.
Oh, you still running for Shao the artifact? God dang.
There you go. Oh, I can see the city from here. Alright, there's a Hara fruit! Okay, now I can go back. Let's just go. Oh, wasn't supposed to go too far.
Brace yourself.
Oh, hello there. Oh, a dog. Master Chef.
Oh. Go fight.
Oh my gosh, it's not. Got it.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it go?
The
Withering Zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh. Wait, is that?
A bird.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Hypatia?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Artifact right here. HP, attack, defense, attack.
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say?
Poki says.
And what's with that weird expression on your face? Just let Paimon read it.
Passion. I want my character to get one-shot it.
Shut up, Wolf.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly
Don't worry,
lines.
soon I will be shutting up because of my surgery.
Gomenasai.
God, I'm being so much
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation.
You got a free Kale? I know how to get free Kale cake. Wolf already told me, so ha.
I get wrecked the cake, you stupid.
She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten to prepare some rations. This letter is her asking us for help. We need to go.
Already told him, Cake. How about you go?
Apparently cake has C5 Kale.
See who?
C5 Kale.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you follow what I asked?
You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Do you see anybody? That's the real thing. Do you, Pokey?
What?
Do you see anybody asking? Because I don't.
I don't either.
Do you see anybody caring?
No, I don't think anyone cares.
Dang, Cake, it's almost like no one cares. No, I'm just kidding. Love you, Cake. At least, I think. Any askers?
Cake says ask him if he knows how to get another one.
Bro. I already got C2 or 3 Kale. Let me check. Where's she at? Oh, she's level 20 right now. I got C3 Kale, bro. That's all I need.
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... well, I prefer not to remember that.
And then I got the Luke and then I cried.
Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her as quickly as possible.
That dog's head was in the root.
Oh,
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
I never knew Rosanna and Aslan were whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, Rosanna. Yeah.
So
yeah, she's a payment hero.
Frick them payment hero.
I know.
I'm spending money.
Really? Remember, her command skill only works for the Calamity Cradle.
Hold on, let me... Where's she at? There she is.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the Traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see.
100% more burst gauge within the Calamity Cradle. That's the,
how do you feel?
It's like a refreshing fragrance. No unusual feeling this time.
Huh?
Pokey,
really?
I lied to you.
You're not feeling even a little drowsy?
Is she a healer? I'm not
what? Rosanna?
What is she? Yeah, what type of... Oh, she's a commander.
Yeah, that's the newest class, so...
And she's the only commander.
No, D. Aslan is also a commander. But his is a bit different than Action Gauge. His is like 30% can get rid of your character's debuff. It was either throughout like every time they get attack or every time they attack. I can't remember which one.
Why, Rosanna? Why? Why, my baby? Why?
How'd you know that he'd be okay this time, Tainari?
Why?
Back when we were clearing the Withering Zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the Dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine.
Back then...
Why does Aslan have 4 different skills?
What?
Oh, because one of them's Calamity Cradle. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
One of them's Calamity Cradle. I just not realized that.
And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw while you were unconscious?
I know you want free cookies, because Bogey wants free cookies.
But yes, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines.
Come here, Rosanna.
Was what I described similar at all to it? What I saw weren't hallucinations, were they?
That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all.
Oh, my shot's the
Though I don't intend to apologize for deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Teyvat.
What the... Really?
My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty has fallen to me, it was part of my responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru.
What? My forefathers were shown...
Your forehead? Yes, it is big.
It took off.
Now,
What?
after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you.
So what exactly was that I saw?
When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Ermin's soul.
Did you laugh at that?
What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Ermin's soul itself.
Loki actually laughed at that, bruh.
When you... so...
I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask Hypatia instead. Her focus on meditation and use of spirit borneol are aimed at establishing a connection with Ermin's soul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Seriously, she completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
Rosanna, please.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others.
What will I do, Pokey?
I don't know, you gotta pay for her.
Man, money, bro. I ain't spending no money, bro.
Wait here for a moment.
I'm too broke for that joint. I'm on the streets over here, bro. Yes, give me all the renown. Yep, give me renown.
The bird!
Now, when it makes me choose renown or money, I'm like, shoot, man, that one's a little hard.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Animal damage. I need animal damage.
Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have.
Thank you.
No. I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
I need animal. Bro, I need animal.
Anyway, please take good care of Hypatia. I'll go prepare Kale's medicine now. Using the lunar lotuses while they're still fresh will significantly boost their effectiveness. Rest assured, Kale will recover quickly as long as she has her medicine.
I hope so. 218. Oh, the board. What kind of creature is it? I want to know the actual creature's name.
Why, Rosanna? Why?
Oh my gosh, Wolf.
Alright. I'm feeling very emotional right now.
I feel
Rosanna
bad.
cheated on me. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
bet.
She left me for money, bro. Money, I say. You hear me? What did I say? I said money, didn't I?
Money.
Rosanna's a...
Ah.
I didn't say nothing. I literally didn't say anything. You're tripping for no reason, bro. I didn't say anything. Like, Rosanna, a full-on, just... woman, bro.
She is.
Hypatia should still be in the cave.
She's
Let's
a
go
girl.
inside and see how she's doing.
You know?
What?
I said she's a girl, you know?
Yeah.
Like, man, hey bro, she a whole... No, just kidding.
Meow.
Wouldn't gliding be
Why
faster?
Why does she have to cheat on me?
Too bad. Get over it.
What the freak? You're so supporting me these hard times.
Hello? Hypatia?
Alright, come on,
Hey!
give me crit
There's
damage.
nobody here!
Shoot, did they give me crit damage?
Maybe she went out to look for some food.
Stop
Let's try
doing
looking
that,
around
sir.
the area.
No.
Carter, what was that
What do you
sound?
mean?
It
I can
sounds
still
like
grind
coming
later
from
on,
a
I'm pretty sure. It's
So
not like my
okay.
mouth is gonna be like,
poor wolf.
ugh. My water fell. I'm gonna be okay. You guys over here complaining for no reason.
You should be the one complaining about this.
Okay, Xiao, you're so close. You're almost done.
It's
God.
Hypatia. Is she okay?
It's almost there. Huh? Alright,
Just
what
a
do we?
little-
Oh my god.
Nova?
I'm
Right?
not doing that. Wait, frick that, bro. I ain't doing that. What'd you say? You said important things over there?
Yes.
You stuttering over there?
Yes.
You being stupid over there?
Yes.
You being gay? Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Loading. Loading. Loading.
Man, I'm about to load your father. Oh, wait. Can't load someone that's not there. Got him. Oh, wait. Shoot, that's the same for me.
There you are! Hypatia, are you alright?
Is it just me, or do you also have a strong hatred towards yes?
So hungry.
Towards yes?
Yeah.
Need water.
Is it just me, or do you also have a strong hatred towards yes?
What do you mean towards yes? There's no one named Yes.
Exactly.
Oh. She looks famished. She somehow has more energy than I expected.
Shut the freak up.
There's
Sorry.
no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try finding some water first.
Gladiator?
Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
Trying to remember what that creature's name. The kids said it in Sumeru City. Aranara? Aranana?
What the freak are you trying to say?
Oh, very foggy.
Huh? How things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Relax, Parman. There must be a logical explanation for this.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
I'm crying, actually.
Whoa. You're crying.
Yes, I am. Did I not just tell you I was?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
What the freak?
Wow, this place is huge.
It really is.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some
I
kind.
hate this world.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go.
Come on, give me the cups. Okay. Electro damage. If you give me electro damage, guys, one more time, I'm actually gonna shoot you in your vein.
Oof. Bouncy mushrooms and domains. They're different in domains?
Hmm?
Eh.
What'd you say?
Shh. That's what I
Frick you, Poke.
Oh, dying.
Shut up. I'm okay.
No, you're not. You'll sometimes find bouncy mushrooms of this sort in Sumeru's domains. The reason for which these mushrooms are not one of the Trilokshana creatures are unknown, but must be quite fascinating indeed. Really?
Hee hee.
Oh, it's not. Didn't react to the electro. Primeval Rosen in domains.
57,168.
You will sometimes find Primeval Rosen in sealed paths that correspond to them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 Primeval Rosens within the domain to unlock the corresponding path. Within these domains. Okay.
Why
So
you damn little sheepy?
What?
I said someone's getting a little sleepy.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
You yawn.
No, I didn't. Shut up.
Shut up. Jinx.
Jinx. Double jinx.
Naughty
Triple
jinx.
jinx.
The quadruple jinx. Your mother. Your fat. That went a little far.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I need to find more Primeval Rosens. Whoa.
Let's light it up!
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be...
Let's light it up!
Propagate!
Here we go!
I really like Aether's Dendro's burst. What?
I don't see the skill. I don't know what his burst is.
Let's light it up!
Really? He creates a kind of AoE field around himself,
Adventure time!
and like they take constant Dendro damage, but there's different reactions to water and electro and fire with it.
Adventure time!
It really is, actually. You should try it out.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
I have him out even though he's level 40.
Dang, actually,
Didn't see that coming.
is level 80, I'm pretty sure.
I should level up mine.
Brace yourself.
It's just not build, because who really wants to build?
I bet he needs different builds for each element.
Nah.
Really?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Mark went on the
Think you can get away?
heavily and then
Let's light it up!
Here we go.
hold on, is Traveler level 90?
What?
I think Mark's Traveler is level 90.
I don't think it is.
No, I think it is. He's using his crit.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
We go.
The right code, you stupid.
Shut up.
Brace yourselves.
No, you shut up.
Let's light it up!
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, what is Xiao's crit rate? Xiao's crit rate is only 57 and his crit damage is 168 and he only hits crits, bro. What the freak? That doesn't make any sense. Or I'm getting lucky, but it doesn't make any sense.
Huh?
And how the freak do I have Dendro resistance 15%?
Am I a crystal fly?
No, you're not a crystal fly. You're just stupid.
I literally look like a little tiny crystal fly right now. I went for a portal and now I look like a tiny crystal fly.
Like I said, you're just stupid.
Oh, we found the other primeval rose and... Huh? Oh.
Dang. Oh yeah, did I tell you, when you're in Genshin, or when you're in co-op, with your friends, and you guys are in a domain getting hit, your, characters will actually have new voice lines.
What?
So when you're in domains with your friends in Genshin, and like your friends get hit, your characters will say different voice lines.
Oh dang.
So like if your friend, let's say, of course you're running Bene and you get hit, Xiao will call you weak. I'm not joking. He either says weak or he says stay back if you want to survive. That's what Bennett says. Bennett says, you're in over your head, let me try. And then he also says, hey, pick on someone your own size.
Oh.
Bennett, you're kind of short, bro. You're as tall as Pokey.
Wow.
What happened just now?
Zhongli says,
Why'd everything
don't
around
try
us
to
suddenly change?
rush your enemy and take a rest, leave it to me. Kitchen, what you say?
Whoa.
Since you're on my team. Take 5, I'll take over, and watch yourself. And then Xiao just screams at you, weak, pathetic, trash. Sorry.
What the...
What's Gigi say? I hate you, Gigi. She just says, danger. Dang. And then Rosario says, don't try to be a hero. Dang. How about one? What does Sucro say? I love Sucro. She's so cute. Shut up. Okay, never mind. She's stupid. What does Kale say? I hate Kale.
Why?
I mean, Kale is so nice.
That's why, really. to get over there? Nice.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
What? What? Oh. Whoa. Guess we're going out. Or not? How am I supposed to go in the courtyard if I can't? Wait a minute.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Looks like I'm supposed to put these two together.
Oh, bless me. 14, 13.
Oh.
God, the anger I have towards Genshin.
For you. Peace Herald?
Well, looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting.
I don't know anything, Jasmine,
You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
Oh, okay.
Adventure!
Let's play!
I'll go sleep.
Okay.
Sorry, good night.
Good
Time for
night.
takeoff. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Spring forth! I'm going in! Ow!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Scatter!
Brace yourself.
Ow.
Off we go!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you managed to avert countless crises before. Your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
My journey will not end here. I still must...
Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Oh, something in my eye. Is it going into another phase, or are we gonna see an epic scene? Loading taking forever. Come on. Come on. Ah. Huh? Where's Paimon? What was all that just now? Strange, it feels like I was just dreaming for a moment there, but I can't remember what I saw.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second there. Sorry. Seeing Hypatia must have given me a shock.
Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tighnari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tighnari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tighnari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Was it a little round creature? Kind of like a cabbage.
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendroarchon.
Oh.
I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me.
What fascinating creatures. Sounds like a great neighbor.
Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tighnari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Really, Paimon?
Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tighnari came to visit.
Let's use the empty box that Tighnari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. even though everything you mentioned was in Tighnari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so, and everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think sorry you lost me there.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn ale would cause adverse effects.
Hmm.
Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Aren't you afraid of the risks, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dream I saw from Aranara. It's a big chaotic mess.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
What? That's terrible.
I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again.
That's sad, though.
But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
Aranara. Aranara.
It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life, I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thank you, Apatia. We wish you luck in your endeavors.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Okay.
Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. Even though that little neighbor of mine was able to induce a state of dreaming, I doubt they were able to control the actual contents of the dream. The end of your dream seemed quite terrifying. Perhaps there's something that's troubling you deep inside? Not to worry, though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle whatever comes your way in the real world. As someone from Sumeru who cannot dream, I needn't ever worry about nightmares. But lately, I've started to feel that I'm somehow missing something without dreams. It's a little hard to explain. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, Sumeru researchers use Spiritborn Ale to assist them in connecting with Irminsul to extract knowledge from it. Though the process can be risky, we believe that the knowledge gained is worth it. Unfortunately, I cannot help you understand your dream. At least not yet. I'm still learning how to attune to the depths of Irminsul myself. I hope that I'll be able to ascend past Satyavada life and gain deeper insights. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask about, you know where to find me. I've heard local children here in the rainforest speaking of fairy-like creatures. But I'm from Sumeru City, and have never heard of such things when I was a child. Perhaps this is because I had a very strict upbringing. My parents would seldom allow me to play with other children. I doubt they'd ever believe me if I told them about my little neighbor out here. And speaking of my little neighbor, I think they can somehow sense when Tighnari is coming to visit me. I've noticed on several occasions that as they're playing under the trees, they'll suddenly tense up and scamper away for no apparent reason. Shortly after they do this, Tighnari always shows up here. Perhaps I should ask Tighnari about this the next time I see him. Heading out, I see? If there's anything else you'd ever like to ask, take care. Do remember to come visit anytime you're in the area. I would be happy to chat with you.
Domino. Oh, it's him. If I say hi right now, we might end up getting into a really long conversation. And I just want to do the story. I'll say hi another time. Right now, I just want to do the story. Because, like, I have to go to bed soon. It's 11:28. So I don't have time.
Think about it, Tighnari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Ghulam. Let's at least listen to Tighnari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tighnari, your master is an integral part of this effort. And now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tighnari, but you...
So be it. Come, Ghulam, we're leaving.
Tighnari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
Already did.
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amurta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom.
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that the very item is the basis of Sumeru. Reputation as City of Wisdom.
Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! But wait, before that...
You need to say goodbye to Kale.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Thinking that's a tail, but it's a sword. The way it's curving.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Just take care of yourself, Kale. We'll be back to see you soon, Kale.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another. There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh. Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Off we go!
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there.
How are you feeling now?
I'm much better now. I'll be back on patrol again starting tomorrow. Even though I'm not quite ready to help Master clear the Withering Zones yet, there are still plenty of other tasks for me to handle. Oh, and Traveler, if you ever see Amber again during your travels, please don't mention my illness to her, okay? Amber knows about my case of Elazar and what's happened in my past, but I haven't told her about my condition getting worse. I guess I just don't want her to worry about me. If the need arises, I'll tell her about it myself.
Alright, we understand, Kale.
I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. Kinda hard to believe that Master Tighnari can cook, isn't it? His culinary techniques are very polished, but his taste is a little... unusual. It's not really his fault, though. He just has a sensitive tongue and nose, so he prefers much lighter flavors. The last time I went a little too heavy on the spices for my pita pockets, Master started having a sneezing fit. Of course, I never heard the end of it after that. I hope you have a safe trip to Sumeru City and get to meet the Dendro Archon there. See you later! Be sure to come back often. Even though Master didn't admit it, I'm sure he wants to see you again.
I'll have to grab a drink with the flame maker.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Our recent trip was great. Just didn't have enough time.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Ridiculous.
Yeah!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Thank Barbados! Wait a minute.
Oh, it's right here. Nice. Oh, what's over there? Stay away, you nasty mushrooms. Hey, that person right there seems to be in trouble. Forgot to help.
Here we go! Let's light it up!
Scatter!
She's attacking. Oh!
Yahoo!
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Dang, I'm getting you to attack with her. Ow, dang! with an axe. You wanna do the finishing blow, lady? No! Do the finishing blow, come on. Oh, you're a big help, Dave. As you can see, I'm a forest watcher here. As for my name is Rana. I'm Arrow. We're from a very distant place. Yes, this is Paimon and he is Arrow. I see. You aren't dressed like inhabitants of the forest, nor do you look like you're from the desert. But your clothes do have good breathability and are suitable for traveling in Sumeru. Since Rana is a forest watcher, she should know my Tainari, right? You know Tainari? Tainari may seem unapproachable, but he's actually a very nice person. He took really good care of me when I was a trainee, and his ears are... okay? Yeah, Paimon really wants to touch them. Me too. Paimon could do it super stiffly. Hey, that will still make Tainari angry, right? It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, but I can't help wondering how they feel. A girl with him seems pretty interested in them too. Aunt Rana, are you talking about... is it Kale? You know Kale too? Kale hasn't been very well, but she still works hard to protect the forest and eliminate the withering. Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, a forest watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. As the two of you might have noticed, lately the forest has been less than ideal. The fungi and the beasts have been growing aggressive, then there's the withering. How can I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. It's smooth sailing and the rest to either port or Sumeru City. Sure, let's go. Things to take care of before I do that. Okay, I'll keep both of you safe. Oh, nice. Woodland Encounter Part 1. Oh, that's cool. We get to travel with her. I know you must be very familiar with the woods, right? Oh, I went years and I know there's a tree really... and Buttonland's becoming... in a few days, a new withering zone has popped out already, so close to the main road too. All withering zones again. We handled it with Tainari before, we heard about it before. Tainari, did you dispose all the withering zone before? I won't go into the dangers it is then. Guys, let me mark down the location and radius of the effect for now. After I take you to Vimara village, I'll go to Gandharvaville and bring Tainari over to help. No need, Rana, just leave it to us. No way, the withering zone is lethal. Even veteran forest watchers wouldn't approach it unless absolutely necessary. Arrow can manipulate the elements and it should somewhat stave off the withering's effect. Now that I think about it, you did show such ability when fending off the fungi. But still, you shouldn't do that. We can't have you injured by the withering after coming all this way. Don't worry, Rana. Arrow has proven to be very reliable in the many encounters throughout our journey. Leave it to me. It's a piece of cake. Be right back. I don't like the withering zone. Let me deal with it. Sigh. Alright, I understand. I'll wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there and call for help, and I'll be there. Arrow, wait here. If it's too much to handle, get out of there and call for help, and I'll be there. Aw, thank you.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Off we go. Adventure time.
Touch anything else? We can't do it until these guys get away.
I'm going in.
Germinate!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
They're impressive, right? They're really coming right. Thanks. You're getting too excited, Rana. Pardon me, Mr. You don't have to be so formal. It's okay. Just speak your mind, Miss Rana. Okay, so I wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. It would be great to get powerful, dedicated people like Arrow and Paimon on our side. With you guys, we can better control the spread of the withering. Sure, you're probably not familiar with the woods, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Wait. Oh yeah, speaking of forest, Pyro's got a question. Do you remember the wondrous creatures we saw before? Wondrous creatures? Oh, they sound like the mystical Aranara. A small round plant-like fairies that they are denizens of the woods and guardians of trees. But we generally dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't just some shroom boars you saw, Arrow? Shroom boars? Oh. Look at that, there's the monster and a lion right there. That's cool. Yeah, I said everyone you'll see only in the forest of Sumeru. They are round green beasts. They live in the forest. We used them to find precious mushrooms. Really? I don't think they're the same. Sounds delicious. Sounds like we can probably make a stew with mushrooms out of them. Though Paimon doesn't think that it's quite the same as what we saw. Anyway, in all my years in the woods, I never seen an Aranara. However, you can ask the kids after you get to Vimara village. They seem immune to the legend of Aranara. Although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book, just like Paimon. Hey, that's because we're buddies and know each other very well. How to fight. I see it must have been hard. I'm close to Statue of 7. We're going away from Sumeru Village. Sumeru City. Grandpa. Ooh. I'm back, Grandpa. Yeah. Rihanna, you know the job of a forest watcher is important, but you should come around more often. Yeah, I know. I patrol the forest so that those tiger cubs can hang out in the woods safely. It was just a mess right now. There are tigers in Vimara village? Tiger cubs refers to them. Our best friends. By the way, your voice. I don't think I've ever met you. Do we have visitors? Oh yes, Grandpa. Here. These two are... I see. Welcome to Vimara village, and thanks to the helping Rona out. I planned it for when I was getting Alfonso, but... Sorry, I keep yawning. Barham us to safeguard to perimeter as a group. That's a great plan. It's for the good of the children after all. Has something happened to Vimara village lately? Oh, could it be related to the round plant-like creatures we saw before? What are you talking about? That sounded like a cabbage from your description. It's okay, we're just a little uneasy for some recent events. I spent my whole life in Vimara village. I never saw anything like this, sigh. Stupid yawning. I won't bore you with my stories. Please watch over Rana. She's always been a troublemaker since she was little. She's got lost in the woods once when she was 7 or 8 for a couple of days. Hey now, Grandpa Mahia. Fine. You be a good host now, Rana. Don't let our guests down. For sure. Well, I'm starting to follow him, but he's really nice. Whoa. Anything new? What's on the best side you? Our powerful traveler, how about you? Caught anything good? You know, when your kids fight beasts waiting, you interested? Not sure, maybe later. Sometimes I have to scan it real quick because, like, she's talking too fast. Whoa, this place is amazing. I'm back, Alfonso. I see you. Who is that with you? Allow me to introduce these two impressive travelers who have helped me a lot. And this is Alfonso. Just about most of the dependent person in Vimara village. You flatter me, Rana. Anyway, nice to meet you, too. And thanks for looking after Rana. You don't look like a local, Alfonso. Are you a traveler too? Ah, you're an experienced traveler indeed. You saw right through you in a glance. I came as an apprentice from Fontaine, but ended up staying because I really like it here. And it's been years since Alfonso is practically one of us now. Anyway, how are the kids? They're not running around, are they? I mean, it's not a good time right now. They're in the village waiting for you to return after Kavas came back. Is it really okay to talk about that before our guests? Maybe we should talk about it later. Is it something important we can come back later? Don't worry, they saved my life after all. Actually, you could have made it on your own. I fight very well. Yes, very impressive. But Paimon thinks you're a good enough fighter to get it done yourself. Paimon means, don't you run into wild animals a lot as a forest ranger? That is true. However, this is life to me. You saved me time too, so you saved my life. Anyway, some of the children in Vimara village have gone missing recently. What? That warrants much more than just anyway. Is someone abducting the kids? This is a very serious problem. Have you notified the sheriff in Sumeru City yet? Is there anything we can help with? Wait, just listen to me. The missing children always came back in a few days, though they don't remember what happened. I round up a search party every time. Sometimes we run into the wild animals, sometimes a withering zone, other times outsiders obviously too tough for us to handle. However, we could never find the kids since the woods are simply too big to search even for Rana. Yeah, but in the end they would suddenly return, and with no one was paying attention, I couldn't recall anything when asked. Paimon does that too. They remember nothing at all? I'm not sure. I think they just don't want to tell us adults. Sorry, even though I'm only a few years older than them. So that's pretty concerning. Right, so I've been patrolling nearby recently, looking out for anything unusual. That's also why I just spoke to Almehia about forming a night watch. I also asked Alfonso to keep an eye on the kids. Sorry. It's okay, I'd be more concerned if they actually stay put. I'm going to have a word with Eosaphat later. It's his job to watch after Kavas and Subabe. You have to take it easy for a while here, Rana. You're the only one who can get through the kids. It's dangerous outside lately. Withering zones aside, and got the Patui from Nejanayo with their mercenaries operating in the forest. If something goes wrong, Patui, I know I'll be careful, but I should be on the ball because it is dangerous. But even if you could deal with the wild animal, the Fatui are more than you can handle, Rana. Sounds like Alfonso knows the Fatui very well. Oh, I learned about them from the travelers shuttling between Sumeru and Port Ormos. It's Rana. Rana is back with Alfonso too. Here comes trouble. Anyway, think it over, Rana. I picked a bunch of Starshroom meal for you, Rana. Yelfim, you didn't promise me to never wander outside village. The Rishbolin Raja will come and get you if you don't behave. I'm big now and I'm not scared of anything. Did you catch the Gator Raja this time, Rana? I want to hear some tales from the woods, Rana. Well, I didn't see the Gator Raja this time, but I bought you a golden lion and a silver. Silver what though? Another lion? Weasel thief. Whopper flower. Why weasel thief? Silver dustbird. Silver bass. Super silver specter? Calm down, Paimon. Inspector is too much. Alright, stop picking on them. Aaron and Paimon are my friends. Exhale. Paimon is not going to get mad at kids. Regardless, you know a lot of animals. That's right, Rana would tell us stories every time she's back. She told us about a huge gator last time and the Sumter Beast Lord. And the Rishbolin Raja that couldn't be caught. That's right, and it will come and get you if you don't behave. Oh no! Everyone in the village sure seems to get along. If only it could always be like this. Hope the children could stay safe. Anyway, my friends here come from a place far, far away. Why don't we let them tell a story today? Sure, I guess. Me? Sure, our trip to Sumeru has been a very eventful one. And let's all go to Rana's house. Last one, there's a specter. Be careful going over the bridge. Don't fall into the water. Let's go. Fall behind. What? I might fall in the water. Oh, don't push off the children. Don't push off the children. Welcome. Wow, it's such a peaceful village. This quest is helping me explore the whole village, actually. So this is her house? These kids ran faster than birds could fly. You guys are getting good at running. It's going to worry me sick if you run away someday. We won't run if Rana's here. I'm going to marry Rana when I grow up. Wait, what? Wait, didn't you promise to... liar. We'll sort this out later. You'll meet more people when you grow up. People more impressive than and better than me. For instance, Mr. Blonde here is way mightier than me, and has met many great people along their journey from far away, right? Indeed I have. Well, not exactly. It's true, such as Paimon. Hehe. Have you been traveling a long time? Rana said you'll tell a story. Sure, yes. I got a lot of stories. You got the tiger cubs then. I have a meeting to go to. You kids, you be good to him and stay put till I come back. Okay. Alright. Onto the stories. You're Lothan, right? What story would you like to hear? Stories about dragons. Alfonso said they are ancient and very powerful. Sea monsters. I heard there are a lot of big monsters in the sea. I want stories about a distinguished lady who is smart and powerful. You all want different stories. Hey, and then there's someone that knows stories of the 8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, and the wicked abyss dragon. Paimon thinks everyone would be happy if that person was here. How about this? We know a lot of stories and we'll tell them all. We can ask them about the mysterious creatures while at it. We can ask them about how they went missing while at it. Dude, these kids might know about things adults don't, about how they went missing. As I trade Lofem, Kavis, and Siva, you'll tell us what you know too. Sure. Because then they'll find fun. I want dragon stories. Alfonso told me that it exists in the world. He said a huge evil dragon lives in a place called Mondstadt. Sure has his ears on his ground. We know the story. So what is that dragon like? Alfonso said it was terrifying and pillaged Mondstadt. That's not... Oh. How should Paimon put it? This is a tale of friends resolving their misunderstanding. This is a tale of heroes triumphing over evil. Here goes. A long, long time ago, in a kingdom far away, a big dragon with huge wings and sharp fangs laid in a deep slumber. When the dragon woke up and saw the world had changed. Growl, the dragon announced, I'm mad now and I'm going to wreck your little houses and keeps. Dragon wasn't actually bad, but was tricked by an evil sorcerer into thinking everyone's bad. Then one day, two travelers arrived. Paimon tells the story of the azure blue dragon in a way that really engages the kids. So with everyone's help, the travelers removed the curse from the dragon and helped it find its friends. Wow, I had thought dragons were terrible and would eat some of their beasts and people. How big is the dragon though? Big like a house? Big enough to swallow Paimon in one bite. Big enough to swallow Vimara village in one bite. If Paimon is the white lady, I guess the dragon isn't that big after all. Hey, Paimon might be short, but she's got a big brain. Look at Traveler's face. And a big appetite too. Paimon can swallow the whole Vimara village in one bite, just like the dragon. Wow, is that true? We can fly around inside a dragon's belly? That's not, When it gets hot, we'll go to Snezhnaya that Alfonso talked about, where it snows when it's rainy season. We'll go to Valuka, where Granny Jahit is from. Valuka? Oh, that's a desert. Anyway, when I grow up, I want to travel everywhere like you. That's right. Travel and make friends just like how we traveled and got to know you. We can ask you a few questions, Lothan. Ask about the mysterious creatures in the forest. Sleepy time. That's on. Good. Night. Rana told us they could be Aranara. Have you heard anything about them, Lothan? About that? No, I heard nothing about Aranara. They look like cabbage. They look like shroomboars. On second thought, yeah, they do, ha. So you seen Aranara before? Actually, I heard about them in Granny Jahit's stories. Can we ask Granny Jahit? Let's ask about something else. Ron and Ezra are very worried about the kids, Lothan. Have you gotten lost in the woods recently? No, I know the woods very well. There's no way I can get lost. But Sudaba Kavas did. Everyone's worried, but not me, because I know Arana would take them home. Arana? Who's that? I mean, Rana would find them and take them home. That's suspicious, but Paimon doesn't think we can find out more. Let's change the topic. Why are you interested in dragon stories, Lothan? I want to be great like a dragon. Then I can help Rana and Alfonso. They work very hard. It always takes a long time for Rana to patrol the woods. I'm hungry. Alfonso goes out there when no one's looking too. I can help them as soon as I grow up, so they can spend more time in the village. Paimon gets it. You're a great kid, Eotham. Oof, talking to one kid took forever. Hey, Kavis. Sea monsters. I heard there's a lot of big and peculiar monsters in the sea. Like the fish that as large as an island, or the squid as long as a river, and the story about the puppet and the whale. Also the turtle carrying an elephant on its back. You heard a lot of stories. Why the interest in sea monsters? When I grow up, I want to be a sailor, going on 7 voyages and discovering uncharted islands and lands. That's why I want to learn about sea monsters. This way I can defeat them one day. We ran across the pirates before. We ran across a grandson of some pirate. Wow, that's so cool. Did they find any treasure? Any tales of adventure? Not sure, but Paimon does have a sea monster story. Yeah. Once upon a time, there was a serpent with many heads living in the ocean. It was taller than a mountain when it stretched out its neck. The serpent didn't behave, so it got trapped it on the sea floor under rocks to prevent it from making waves and destroying the harbor. After a long while, the serpent woke up and griped, "Cursed you, despicable god. I'll wash all your hero houses and treasures out to the sea and make them mine." Roar! Then it rose up to higher than the mountains and caused a tidal wave. Mama tells the story of the people in the flying castle finding the sea hydra together in a way that really engaged the kids. That was how everybody worked together to defeat all the serpent and protect the city. So the serpent has been defeated? What a shame. I wanted to be it myself when I grow up. That's the spirit. You'll face other monsters when you grow up. What kind of monsters? Let's talk about something else. I promise to tell you what I know after hearing your story. So what would you like to know about the mysterious creature in the woods? Oh, there's a lot of them in the forest. Like the legendary Sumter Beast Lord. It isn't like any ordinary Sumter Beast and will attack intruders. And the Rishbulin Raja that snatches bad children away. But I'm old enough to know Rana made that up to scare the kids. They all sound interesting, but we'd like to know about the round plant-like fairies called Aranara. Do you know about them? Aranara? Never heard of them, but I know about the Gator Raja. It's a very big gator in the woods that has lived for a long time and is very, very cunning. There was this one time. That didn't sound convincing. Never mind. Just ask about something else. Well, Paimon can't believe there's a gator like that. Do you go into the woods often, Kravis? Yeah, I used to, but not lately since I got lost in the woods. At least that's what the adults said. That's what the adults said? Because I don't remember anything. I went into the forest to see my friend and share stories about my sister dead. I just can't remember what happened. When I came to my senses, I was back in the village already. My father held me tightly while everyone was around me, asking me if I was hurt, angry, or thirsty. Then they wouldn't let me go there again. You should listen and not go there. You went into the forest to see your friend? You have a friend in the forest? Doesn't everyone live in the village? Yeah, a friend to everyone lives in the forest. Taught us many things like what wild fruits we shouldn't eat and which trees would let us climb on them. So what is that friend like? Well, I can't tell you, I'm sorry. Although we're friends, I made a pact with Subabe and Eoftan. I guess it's a secret between the kids. I think we just had a dead end. Okay, we understand. Be a good boy and don't play outside the village. Of course, I'll be a good big brother to Sabeba and Eoftan. I'm so hungry. 12:16. How long? Is this a world quest? Or is this the story for Woodland Encounter? No, it's not. would you like to hear, Sudabe? Any story will do, but I like to have a distinguished who is smart and powerful. Well, she doesn't have to be a distinguished lady, but the character's got to be determined and loving. Like Princess Cinnamon, who left her palace with a tiger in the fairy tale. That's a lot of demands. Well, Paimon knows several ladies who fit that description, but somehow they all have connections to Electro. Electro is good. It makes plants stronger and bear more fruit. We know a lot, Studebe. So where should Paimon start? A place far away, there was a library, a general, and a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, making a shrine maiden, a priestess, and a general a queen should help you understand it better. Are they both distinguished ladies? Oh my gosh. Yeah, they both are. Once upon a time, in a kingdom far, far away, there was a very beautiful and powerful queen. But war came, and although the queen won, she also lost many friends. She cried and cried, sobbed, "I'm going to make a robot and have it work for me. Then I shall live alone in a palace forever, and not make any more friends so I won't lose them." Beep, copy that. Working now, replied the robot, who then began running the kingdom for the queen. Then some bad guys start to scheme. Where does the priestess come in? The queen had a pretty and powerful priestess friend who couldn't bear to see the queen go on this way. That was when a traveler came to the kingdom, and he and his companion were both smart and brave. So the priestess thought, act. They are agile and resilient if they're willing to help. I haven't told the story of the queen and priestess, both of whom strength ladies, in a way that really engages the kids. In the end, the lonely robot was still working hard, but that's another story. Everyone's so awesome. Even though that traveler wasn't a distinguished lady, he was still strong. That's what I want to be when I grow up. Paimon's sure you can do it, but if you don't behave and get lost out there, then none of that will happen. Very smooth of you, Paimon. Very sly of you, Paimon. Yes, I'll behave and won't wander outside. What happened when you got lost before? I don't remember. I just went into the woods to gather herbs. Herbs? Yeah, Alfonso said there's a herb to improve Grandpa's eyesight. He has trouble seeing things lately and can't even see people coming his way. So I wanted to help Grandpa. Did Alfonso send you? No, he warned me not to wander into the forest too, but I want to help, so I sneaked off. Then I don't remember the rest. Nothing at all. Nothing. When I came around, I was already home. My brother said everyone was worried. I know what I did was wrong and will never sneak off into the woods again. That's right. Good girl. Speaking of the forest, about the mysterious creature in the woods. I don't know anything about them. Well, that was fast. What do you mean by mysterious? If I know what they are, they're not mysterious. If I don't, I wouldn't be able to tell you. Sorry. That actually makes a lot of sense, but what Paimon wanted to ask, what is round and plant-like fairies? Round and plant-like. Oh. Did that ring a bell, Sudaba? No, that sounds mysterious. That's a shame, because Rana said she would love to know what an Aranara is. Oh, she wants to know too, then? She does. Also, didn't the priestesses in the story say, act, don't be a tantrum-throwing child who refuses to talk to others? Act. Okay, the priestess and the queen are really great friends. But, like, how they trust each other. I think Rana would understand why I can't say it. When I'm old enough to understand a lot more, I'll tell Rana and you too. But no, not now. I hope you can grow up healthy and happy. I'll be old by then. Thanks. Alright then, we won't ask more questions. Just be a good girl and don't wander around. Thank you for the story. I love it very much. I'm going to be smart, pretty, and strong, just like the princess. And I'll marry Rana. Okay. Ugh, so hungry. It seems they know about the mysterious creatures, but just don't want to tell us. Should we divide and conquer them? Should we get the adults in town to pressure them? Should just treat it as a secret between the kids. We're staying in Sumeru for a while and we'll have time to look into it. I'm back. How did it go? Was it fun? It was fun. They told us a story. Dragons actually don't eat people, Rana. Oh yeah? That's good to hear. I was worried a dragon might fly over here and eat you all someday. Oh no! Storytelling is kind of fun. I think so too. Okay, you should go home now. It's about time to eat. Listen, said you caught good stuff in the water today. Come with us, Rana, and both of you too. We've got business to tend to, but thanks for the invite. I want to eat with Rana. I'll bet there next time. Come on, you've got to go now, or yeah, he said he's going to finish all by himself. Okay, bye Rona, bye you too. So hungry. Stick around for a minute, yo fam. I want to talk to you. I'm concerned about you. The forest hasn't been the same lately. The minerals are getting aggressive and more fungi have popped up. Same with the withering zones which keep appearing. Don't go picking mushrooms anymore, okay, Eoptham? Don't worry, I know where's safe and not safe. What's more, starshrooms are tasty and they give you the energy to keep working hard. No, Granny G and I are both worried. Promise me that you won't run around out there before I figure out what's going on. Okay. That's a good boy out there. You'll be great when you grow up, alright? Go eat with Kavas and the others. Got it. I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. What do you think about these kids, Arrow? I've seen worse. They're good kids. Paimon's better. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Yeah, I understand. Regardless, I hope they'll grow up safe and sound. My patrol is actually not done yet. I still got to check out the West End. And I have a favor to ask. Arrow and Paimon, would you mind coming with me? Why? I spotted some withering zones there with no one to check them. I'm very worried about kids wandering into one. Arrow, now that you're here, will you give me a hand with that? Please. Though I have nothing to repay it with. I'll take that nice axe of yours. Piece of cake. We have nothing else to do anyway. Hey, he's only joking. We don't need payment, right, Arrow? So, you will help? I really appreciate it. I don't know how I can make it up to you. You've done so much for me. Well, we're not going to ignore those in need. Let's go then. A hug. I don't want to. Straight away until...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The best thing about my house is that I can sneak out if without anyone noticing. That's how I've been running off all the time since I was a kid. Alright, back to business, Arrow. Let's go whenever you're ready. Let's go. I need teachers. Sure, it's not far from to the west. So hungry.
Yahoo!
Scatter!
Here we go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Propagate!
Think you can get away?
Scatter!
Yeah. Huh.
Adventure time! It's a miracle!
Oh, 2 statues of the 7. Here, when I was little, I would often take the road to go down to the river valley to play. The withering zones are appearing so quickly now, and Tainari and the others are too busy to deal with them in time. But it's a good thing we have you here. No, leave it to me. Okay, you made clean work of those withering zones before, but they're still dangerous. If it gets to be too much, be sure to leave the realm and take some rest.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Yahoo!
Ow!
Why do they never miss?
Ah!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Oh, they actually take a lot more damage than you think. Stop it.
Let's play.
Oh, finally. First things first. No, Nitro Q is somewhere. Where is it?
Here we go.
Dear, but that's part of. Ah! Oh, found it. I didn't realize I was over a cliff. Hunting electropyro.
Here we go.
Hi, Mr. Queenie. Did you see my message? Message. Oh, hi. Sorry. I'm focused on the story, so. Right now I'm doing, I haven't finished the whole Archon quest, but I end up running into a world quest, so like I'm doing that, and then I'll go back to this. Oh yes, it's very long. This waiting zone's expanding. Regardless, I'll leave it to your capable hands just like before. Just don't overdo it. I won't, don't worry. Thanks, Arrow. Where's the Electrograna? Electrograna. Dendrograna. Oh, it's right here. Huh? I can't shoot. Ooh. Ow! What the? Where's the other one? The other one. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Okay, now we gotta get rid of the enemies.
Brace yourselves. Propagate.
Dude.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Yahoo! Spring forth. Yeah. Let's light it up.
Ow.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Why did it spawn up there?
Brace yourself.
Really?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Scatter.
Oh yeah, if you're wondering, my Traveler and Razor's not built, actually. So, I'm just using them for their element stuff because they're needed for this. Their elements are needed. The Dendro elemental reactions are really cool. They're really good, honestly. There's another wither place. Are we getting too close to the Statue of the Seven? Eesh. We're like between both of them. Okay, Traveler's literally dead. There's another Electroculus. Forest Watchers are also tasked with protecting the ecosystem. Recently, potentially because of withering zones, the alligators have become, shall we say, unusually manic. See, skipping dialogue is necessary. Oh, it's that long. No, it's not necessary. The story is extremely interesting. Not only have they been invaded other animals' territories, but they're reproducing at a faster rate. If this goes on, they won't be in danger with, they'll be just in danger with children, but the forest ecosystem as well. Luckily, your opponent isn't a wither zone this time. It's my time to shine, hee hee. You rest up, Arrow. Leave this one to me. I'll come help you. We're coming to help you, too. Is it really good? That's great then. I'll finally get to fight by side with you. I gotta make sure to protect her.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up!
Wow. That sucked up a lot of them.
Brace yourselves.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Well, it's nice to have the chance to do something. This should help with our problem a little. Besides, watching you fight made me realize that I still have a lot to learn. Arrow, like footwork and timing too. An experienced traveler like you is just absolutely amazing. Thanks, piece of cake. Paimon has me on a strict training regimen. Huh? Eh? Well, we're always improving together as companions. Thank you so much, really. That reminds me, how's your condition, Arrow? After taking care of so many wither zones, do you feel dizzy or nauseous or anything? Nothing I can't handle, just a little tired. I think I'm dying. I see you. Lie down quickly. I'll go get help. Hey, don't make jokes like that, Arrow. You'll worry Rana. Just kidding. Sorry about that. I actually feel completely fine. That's good. You've done so much. Goodness, I feel so much better now. Let's take a break. One of our forest patrol campsite isn't far from here. It should have equipment and supplies. It's not that tired. Yay, let's go camping. Camping, that sounds fun. And off we go. It's just ahead. Nice. Yeah. It better be towards that Statue of the Seven.
Adventure time!
Actually, I would like a waypoint so then I don't lose my way. Whatever. Gotta climb this, I might get stuck. Oh, of course there's these things here. Ow!
Let's play.
Angel is very formidable.
Let's light it up. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Oh, dang! I didn't know this was here. Here we are. What's that round thing on at the end? The thing that looks like a small cabin. Oh, that. I'm not sure where it came from, but you see them all the time in the forest of Sumeru. Maybe it's some kind of ruin. Strange, since you've asked, I seem to have heard about this kind of house and its residents. Who was it again? It wasn't their researcher who was in Satyavada life? Oh, never mind. Bye, Mom. Wait here for a second. I'm gonna go tidy up the campsite. Get a fire going and get some ingredients ready. Thank you. We'll help you. I can't have that. I was the one who asked you to come and help clean up with the withering zones. Just think of us as trainees, forest watchers. What do you need us to do, Rana? Well, if you insist, Paimon, could you help me get some firewood then? All you need is some wood chopped? That's nothing. Arrow could do that. No, we'll need to collect some dried branches. I am pretty great at chopping wood. You won't need to do that. You just need to pick up some dried branches off the ground. Collecting firewood is one of the fundamentals of wilderness survival. Is that so? Okay, got it. Let's go, Arrow. Go collect some firewood. I wish I named this world quest instead of this. This world quest is actually pretty fun. 12:45. Can I sit on this?
Off we go!
No. I want to go to Statue 7 so badly. I'm like close to it. Oh, look at them. The sheet. Eating grass. Oh, this one got up. Oh.
Adventure time.
Oh.
It's a miracle.
Is it up this tree? Oh.
Yahoo! Yeah.
I just want the statue to start in. Which is I'm going completely away from it. There it is.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash.
Training. This is a monster, isn't it? Oh, clusters of cultivation and four-leaf sigils. Sigils, okay. You will sometimes come across clusters of cultivation in Sumeru, which will scatter four-leaf sigils around when they come in contact with Dendro. Use these objects to make your adventure in Sumeru easier. You can't monster that corroded. In addition to the Tumor of the Withering, exhort disciples of decay to come forth with an attack. These monsters are utterly fallen under the influence of the Withering and have the protection of Withering against damage. Use Dendro or Dendrogana to effectively destroy the shields guarding these monsters.
Propagate!
Ah! No!
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth. Here we go. Yahoo! Huh. 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 Huh.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Scatter!
It's not gonna help me. Hmm? Ah! I think they'll attack me if I go near them. Yep. This part is not opened. Why is... Oh yeah. This part that we can't go to. Only one area that's close to the blue marking that I want to get to. Let's go back. Huh? Is there a waypoint? Guess not. What's that over there? It's only that part of the area I want to go to next. Ah. Where is it? Lost energy block? What's it? I can't tell where it is, so I'm gonna have to do this. And Joe. Kill this.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Wait, it's right here. I don't know.
Adventure time!
gliding be faster?
Nice. Okay, we got almost everything unlocked. We just had that one statue to 7. Well, not everything unlocked. We need waypoints to unlock, but at least we got the map more opened. Another Port Ormus. I want to eventually go back to Port Ormus, but for now, let's go back. Should have unlocked a waypoint right next to it. Well, just go here. We'll go to Port Ormus later, I'm sure. Nurseries in the wild. Nurseries. Some of these seemingly massive nurseries may be found within the forest of Sumeru. Follow the glowing spirits that float over these nurseries and traverse each field without interruption or repetition. Perhaps something good will happen. In truth, it isn't good to step on fields, but your footsteps seem to be able to awaken the life of a plot of land. That's it.
Propagate!
Wake up. Oh my gosh, someone who has Tainari right now. Dang. Freaking lucky. Okay, I want him, but I'm gonna save for Hytham. And then I'll try and get Tainari.
Scatter!
You did gonna. Wish I named this World Quest the exact thing it's supposed to be named. Oh, there's the other one. Yep, this should be enough. Let's go find Rana. You guys are back. I'm almost done here as well. Will these be enough, Rana? Yep, that's more than enough. Alright, one of our camping traditions is to have the most esteemed person in the group light the campfire. You just have to light it, right? Eek, fire is so scary. Really, quit fooling around. Don't act like we haven't burned anything along our journey. Paimon, that doesn't sound right. Leave it to us.
Let's light it up!
Using supply storage, greens, curry. Places the rest is packed up in containers for later use. Ah, it's so good. Curry tastes even better after hard work. Sounds like Rana stole Paimon's line. So stinky. Paimon doesn't care about such things. So this curry is aromatic. What if the smell draws some critters or hilly trolls over here? Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. This is a children's song from Sumeru. There's something freeing about curry. Each family adds different ingredients and spices depending on how they make it. So each family's curry has its own flavor. So when we were little, we could smell a curry and tell whether it was made by our parents. But once we got older, we couldn't tell whose curry was whose anymore. They all seem about the same. But still, you know that it's time to go home and eat when you smell curry. Curry, curry in the air. Hungry children, it's time to come home. It doesn't have the curry to make Paimon drool. Looks like you haven't noticed, Arrow, but the food you make just smells different. Oh, is that so? I'd like to try. Sure, I guess. But we just eaten so much of this curry. Let's make something next time. Okay. That reminds Paimon, why don't you have to pick up branches instead of chopping wood trees from when you want to start a fire? Does the Ginger Archon punish people who cut down trees? Why, Arrow, what did we do? Oh no, it's because fresh wood has too much moisture in it, so it's hard to light. Also, the Ginger Archon isn't that petty. Still, our technique in Sumeru also say to respect nature in the forest because we are the forest subjects. So are the birds and beasts, and in the end, the forest will remember. Even if you grow up and forget, don't fret. The forest will remember. Forest will remember. Rana, are you okay? Rana, what's wrong? Oh, I felt like something lost in the memories for a long time just occurred to me. Something warm and precious, but I couldn't remember it all. Just those 2 lines. Dang it, it's like when you have to sneeze, but it just won't come out. How infuriating. Some things are harder to remember the more you try to remember them. Just ignore it, and after a while, it might suddenly come back to you when you're doing something else. I'll try. Thanks again for watching those kids in the village for me before. They're like my little brothers and sisters. The oldest one is Kavis. He wants to travel the world by boat when he grows up. Sudebe is his little sister. She says she wants to be just like me. It's a little embarrassing, huh? I'm so hungry, and I have to go to bed too. It's like 1:07. I don't think there's anything embarrassing about that. And there's Eotham. I'm more worried about him. He was raised by Granny Heat after being abandoned in the village. And so Eotham is... Yes, I was still just a little girl back then. One day the adults discovered that a traveling couple who'd been staying in the village were gone. All they left behind was this teeny tiny child. I always used to worry about him, but now he and Kavis and the others are like family. Alfonso also looks after him, just like a real older brother would. About what you and the children were talking about before. Yeah, now that you mention it, and when we were telling stories to the children, we also asked around about the Ranara, about the kids going missing. That's the round plant like little fairies you mentioned before. They said they didn't know, but they were acting like they were hiding something about the Ranara. I don't know much about these creatures myself, but I'll tell you the part I heard. First of all, they're much like you described, round and plant-like. The forest is vast and deep here in Sumeru, and it's constantly changing like a gargantuan beast, so even locals will lose their way, let alone travelers. Legends has it that there are countless bizarre and amazing creatures in forests like this, and the most famous among them are the Ranara, which supposedly means the forest people. The Ranara are related to the Dendroarchon and are the guardians of the forest. They're the bridge between people and trees. They also have the ability to enter dreams. But for the people of Sumeru, dreams are very rare. That sounds amazing. Agreed, they might not say it in front of the adults, but I think they really like the legends of the Ranara. Who knows, maybe they've seen an Ranara while playing in the forest. It's no rare for children to have secrets amongst themselves that they keep from grown-ups so long as they can grow up healthy and become strong, kind, and good adults. Also about kids going missing. About that, do you have any clues? We were also really worried, so we asked around. The kids said they were in the woods, and the next thing they knew, they were in Vimara village. They couldn't remember anything that had happened before that. That's right, Kavis and Sidibe suddenly appeared in the village after going missing for a few days. Everyone was searched while they were gone. Alfonso even organized a search and rescue team. Chuckle. What is it, Rana? Now that I think about it, it was actually kind of funny. Remember what I said about Curry before? Alfonso made this search party take Curry into the forest with them so the children could smell it. Anyway, we didn't find Kavis and Sidibe, but they came home on their own. And with the whole memory loss situation, something about this whole thing just doesn't feel right. So I've been patrolling the forest and ruling out any elements that could harm Shirtanio fam. It's the only one left who hasn't gone missing so far. I have to protect him. About Alfonso. Well, speaking of him, Alfonso seems like he's really popular in Vimara village. He organized a search party and the kids talk about him all the time. Oh, he's like an older brother to them. We've treated him like family since we arrived in the village a few years ago. According to him, like Sam, he doesn't have any family, so he sees this place as his real home. Yehotim also sees him as his actual big brother. Paimon gets it. If you just stayed in Vimara village, I know they'd be very happy to have another big brother and big sister. Like I said before, if it's possible, I hope that you can join the ranks of the Watchers, and we will patrol together. What do you think? Well, I'm actually traveling to find someone. I see. I understand how you feel, Arrow. I still had a friend who was very dear to me vanish out of nowhere. But well, that's not important. The blonde girl you're looking for, I feel like I've heard about her somewhere before. Let me think. Nope, I can't remember. I'm sure someone told me a story about a blonde girl before, just like gold and called Ainara or something. Paimon feels like Rana's memory isn't too good. That's what happens when you grow up. That's worrying. There's no need to force yourself, Rana. Paimon hopes the kids at Vimara village are doing okay. Well, I'm very happy that I can meet the two of you. I'm sure the children feel the same way. You're not only skilled, but also so kind. And I'm so moved that you would worry about my little brothers and sisters in Vimara village. I'll keep an eye out on the person you're looking for. Then, when you're finished with your journey, come to Sumeru and we can patrol the forest together. Let's put a pin on that for now. Okay, but think about it. If only I could have met you and Paimon earlier. You're making Paimon blush. I think she's asleep. She can sleep while sitting upright. She can even sleep while sitting upright. Is this some special training Forest Watchers get? She must be exhausted. He looks like Rana doesn't have our stamina. Do you want to take a rest, Arrow? Yeah, I'm gonna have a little nap too. There's still something I need to do. Sleep well. I slept so well, I don't even remember falling asleep. Sorry about that, hehe. Not really, I just ate a lot and was feeling relaxed. That's digest. Here's a little Forest Watch trivia for you. When searching for a missing person in the forest, you want to feed them something that's easy to digest when you find them. Digestion consumes stamina. That's why you feel sleepy easily after eating. Or at least that's what the Academia's researchers say. Arrow, Paimon, have you rested? You worked hard yesterday. We slept like babies. Yeah, don't worry about us. Are you sure? Okay then. Thank you so much for yesterday. I feel much better now that you're here. Hey, you can count on Arrow. Is there any work left to do today, Rana? Let me see. I think we're just about done here. Let's head back to Verma Village. We can check in the situation on our way back. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Lost child returned to Verma Village. Oh, dang. I'm getting that freaking waypoint right there. Hardest, yeah. That waypoint needs to be waypointed now. Rimura Village? Wait. Yeah, Rimura Village right there. I'm still getting the waypoint. Can you climb on the mountain?
Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Finally, waypointed.
Propagate!
Where's the Electroculus? Aw, dang, probably somewhere around here. I wasn't able. Dendro. Gillis. Huh? But is that marvelous? I'm so glad you both could come with me. Still, I need to report the expansion of the nearby withering zone to Tainari. Is that the kid from Famara Village? Yo fam, wait up! Fatui! Who are you people? Don't get in our way. If I should be asking you that question. I'm a forest watcher here, and I'm in the middle of searching for a missing child. State your names. It's a Fatui. Where did they come from? Let's be careful. So they're the Fatui that Alfonso mentioned. State your business. Alfonso, whatever do you think you'll be getting out of here without a fight? Well, looks like we're not gonna be able to talk this one out. Wait, she's gonna fight him?
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Ow.
Let's play.
No, scatter!
Yahoo!
This one's well done.
It's not
Think
bad.
you can get away?
You need to hurry up.
Let's play.
Let's light it up!
Can't run from death.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You need to hurry up.
Huh?
Roast and fry. You need to hurry up.
Let's light it up!
This one's well done.
Unfortunate thoughts.
Thank goodness you were here, Errol. Don't worry, you fought well. Really? Yeah. Please be... Probably... There's a fire behind them. Okay, it disappeared. But could you and Simon are by my side. Looks like Alfonso wasn't kidding. These Fatui guys are dangerous. Anyway, we can talk more about that later. Yofam must be somewhere deeper in the cave. We better keep moving. Can you hear me, Yofam? Rana, is that Rana? Stop. Don't be scared, Arrow. I'm coming to get you right now. Me and Arrow are going to get you right now.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Damn.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
This place like this? Oh, fam, what happened? Ah, run an arrow. What are you doing in a withering zone? And there are so many monsters. I'll take care of this. What's that green thing? No, there's no time. Darn it, Arrow. Let's do this together. You fam, wait here and don't move. We're going to rescue you. Be all of it. No, there's one more. Right there. Ow! Stay alive for me just a little bit longer. Got it.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up. Propagate.
Dang it. Oh, wow. Oh, is there one more enemy?
Brace yourself. Huh? Let's light it up. Huh? Adventure time!
What are you doing? Oh. Ooh, finally. I don't know, why. Yo, fam, it's okay, little man. There's nothing to cry about. Look, if I can tell them about what I felt in the Withering Zone, Academia researchers, they'll be able to take care of the Withering for good. And did you see me fight? No. Did you see Arrow fight? Be sure to thank him. Rana, please, that's enough. I'll go get help. Haha, it's fine. I'll just feel a little dizzy. That's all. A little tired. Rana, I'm sorry. What are you talking about? You're my little tiger. No, so no more crying. You're okay, aren't you? Does anything hurt? You have them? Do you feel dizzy, weak, or? I'm fine, but Rana, it's nothing. I'll be fine. I'm a battle-hardened forest watcher after all. Let's go. Dang it. I'm sorry, Arrow. Paimon, I need to rest. Wait for me. Eofam. Rana, are you really okay? We'll go get help. No, it's fine. I just need a little rest. I'm sorry, Rana. I'm sorry. Really, how many times do I have to say it? I'm fine, but I'm very angry. You promised me that you wouldn't go into the forest. Once I'm all rested up, I'll teach you a lesson about breaking promises, you little rascal. Alfonso said that the mushrooms here are huge, and I just wanted to bring you some fresh mushrooms to eat to give you energy. Tell me you didn't need to do that. Just thinking of you guys gives me energy. Still, the mushrooms here really are huge. They definitely taste great in a curry. Did Alfonso let you come here? No, Alfonso told me not to go running off, but I wanted to give Rana something tasty to eat, so Alfonso wouldn't do that. Easy Zoltan's big brother. Paimon understands, but Yotham, how did you get stuck in the withering zone? When I was in the forest, I thought someone was following me. I got scared, thought it was Marana's avatar. So I just kept running, sob. And I ended up running into Marana. Marana's avatar? Huh? It does bad things in the world for Marana. It's a big black thing. Marana? That's the withering. Oh yeah, the withering. Marana, what a strange name. How did I know that Marana is the withering? Dang it, everything's spinning. Yo fam, what was the green thing just now? That was a Rakalari. It can protect people from the corrosion of Marana. Or are things I don't understand. This is a kind of forest magic. It's also a kind of music. It's in the what is it? Don't worry about that right now. Rest up. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I'm sorry, Rena. I'm sorry. I'll never run off like that again. I'll be good and stay home. I know you'll become smart, healthy, and you'll right from wrong. It's just like knowing which mushrooms you can eat and which you can't. I know, I'm sorry. Know the Marana is bad and the forest is good. Become a strong and good person, help people who need help, just like Arrow and Paimon. And don't forget the forest will remember. Wow, this is bad. Paimon thinks Marana's condition is getting worse. I'll go get help. I'm fine, really. I just need to rest a little while. Arrow, please take your health dance back for me. Okay, let's go, fam. Don't move, Rana. We'll be right back. Oh, dang. This better finish in 30 minutes because I have to go to bed at least in 30 minutes. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Yo fam, why are you and Arrow It's urgent, so we'll make this quick. I see you, Ophim. You go rest up. Okay, I'm sorry, Alfonso. Kaya says, yo, hi, Kaya. It's fine. What matters is that you're okay. Wait here a moment here. I'll go with you as soon as I prepare some medicine. There's not time. This is the location. Head there as soon as you can. Yeah, we have to hurry back to look after Rana. Wait.
Let's go find some treasure.
Okay. Paimon, sure this was the place. Rana, can you hear Paimon? Rana, what are these traces? We'd better follow them. Maybe they are clues left for us by Rana. Almost Rana. Oh.
We go.
What? They went across the river? Let's follow for now.
Adventure time.
Oh. Protected by Euphem's earlier. Hey Rana, can you hear Paimon? Oh no. What's going on here? Could it be that the rat him and Rana were talking about? What was it called again? Arara Kalari? Ah, yes, right. That's what it. Paimon thinks they said it could resist the Marana corrosion or something. Yes. Not as smart. Arara Kalari can resist Marana. No. What? Whoa! Whoa. Isn't this thing we saw before? Vegetable. Not vegetable. Arana. Arana's friend. Arana. Paimon thinks we heard this name when Euphem was telling that story before. Yes, Nara, Euphem, and Arana's friend. Arana. It's cute. Did you say Aranara? Now that Paimon's really looking at you, Paimon thinks we really have seen you before. Aranara are children of the forest. We live with trees, not like you, Nara Ero. You are the child of Dandelion, always traveling. What? How do you know Ero's name? How Arana knows, not important, but Arana wants to help Narana. That's very important. Narana, that's almost a tongue twister. What do you need me to do? Thank you, you good Nara. She is Arana's very important friend, so Arana will protect her. But that is not enough. To heal Narana, we need Bija. Nara Era must go to Vararana and ask everyone to help get Bija. Narana get corroded by Marana. Very serious. Bad bugs are biting tree roots. Trees will wither, fruits will rot. Nara's life is still like tree. Bad bugs like Marana. Only Bija can make Narana better. So we need to go somewhere called Varana and come up with a way to get this Bija, right? Then we can heal Rana. Then Rana's current condition? Got it. How do we get there? Follow the forest path, keep going towards where water comes from, then you will reach Vanarana. Then sing. Sing. That'll attract wildflowers. Nara, very funny. A melody is rising up in my mind. This is the rhythm of the great dream. Sing it to enter Varnarana. Enter our dreams, our world. But do we really have to sing? What if it attracts a wildflower? Well, I think using musical instrument works too. It's worth a try. Let's return to Rama village and see if Grandpa Amihira has one. We have our own from the events, but okay. Oh my gosh, this world quest is so long. I'm gonna end the stream from here. I hope the last clip I did saved the whole thing since when we started the world quest. I doubt it. Because I want to put them together. In fact, I'd rather made this thing a stream. But if I can put them together, I'll make it part 1 and just send it out. Because this is a really good world quest, honestly. I really like it. So, and this stream is actually called, you know, if not, then I could just put in the stream name also, yeah.
Wow! Where did that come from?
And then I'll just put in the description what time this world quest started. So, be right back. I meant not be right back. Be right back tomorrow, but when I get home from work. Sorry, I'm tired and hungry. Okay, bye.
Good things come to
Oh, mail.
those who don't wait.
Ningguang. Oh, it's Ningguang's birthday. I'll read it later. 50 primos again? Used to be more when we do a survey. No, it's primos. I'm fine with that. Especially with Al-Hytham. I need to get his weapon in him. Okay, bye-bye.